Alrighty. Oh, I'm gonna close that little side tab there. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Xenosaga episode 3. Hopefully, we can get into this. Let's turn this on. Where are you? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna do a little bit of this one, 2, 3. Hopefully, that stops the scratching. Holy shit, that's loud. Let's turn that down. Gotta change the picture on mine. The last we saw, I believe rescued we rescued Albedo from the Randall, because the original goal was to rescue Guinan, but Guinan said, "Get the fuck out of here, you two." And then Albedo gave us information that shit was going down. And hey, Emmerich. I think the bunny's in the men's room. I forget if it's in the men's room or the women's room. In the women's room. Man, imagine putting a woman in your party. Let's see, formation. How do I set you as leader? Honestly, though, Momo kind of fell off. Uh, like from 2. Because, like, even though people complain about the battle system, Momo, for some reason, was this, like, someone that everyone slept on, even though she was this absurdly powerful. I don't imagine women. Women don't exist. They're a fever dream of the imagination. But yeah, in this one, honestly, she kind of fell off. She kind of reverted back into what she was in 1, which is just extra squishy with with semi above average ether abilities, but not power. So it was honestly, you know who, funnily enough, was the strongest ether user in 1? Was actually Cosmos. And I think Ziggy was the strongest physically. Though, like, Ziggy was the strongest physically, but the reason he wasn't as strong, especially during endgame, was everything was weak to Pierce, which was the junior specialty. So even though he was weaker than Ziggy, he did so much more damage just because Pierce was a thing and the heavy weakness. So apparently, like, I read this when I thought the thing was ending, so I accidentally was already waiting for the Miyuki special. I will say one thing um, about like the previous games, like battle system. You know how like you had to charge up to do anything. At least for most normal battles, you had a natural way of charging up with most characters. But for some reason, Shion and Momo didn't have that. Because they just had like a single attack. They didn't have like a combination attack. That's a lot of money. I can afford it because I was farming yesterday. But Jesus, that's a lot of money to drop on Cosmos. Oh, that's her swimsuit. Gives her more attack. Interesting. It's okay since I was farming stuff. I have shit to sell. And so the main lines of every character are done, like both sides, A and B, so don't need to worry about that. Hey Lila, how's it going? That gives her strength with more ether attack. Question: do all techs fall under strength and technicality, or does ether attack count towards that if they have elemental on them? Yeah, there's a swimsuit again. I'm good, just trying to remember things. Alright, I'm good on their accessories. I need to see if I have any need to see if I have any what you call it? Doors decoded. Oh, I have a swimsuit. Honestly, sad. Like the luck is alright, but sad that it doesn't have the same effect as the previous game. Where if you're wearing the swimsuit, it gives you extra EXP and SP, like ability points. we left off was like an end of chapter point, so everyone, or I should say the shop got new equipment for everyone. So I just now bought them and equipping them now, rolling in. I wonder if ultimate weapon is like basically locked behind the mini game over here, like Hinox or something like that. Oh. Okay. I'm going back to Abel's Arc for some reason. Hinox. Okay. I'm trying to think if there was anything in Abel's Arc that would resonate with a stone like that. Oh, since I'm going in, let's get the traps. Yeah, I'm playing this right off my PS2. Because this is an old game. Long before the age of internal memory. And we had a good hit here too. Not like the olden days where they had to use and enter codes for the correct save state to bring up. And if you didn't have a piece of paper to remind yourself what the patterns were, it was lost in the abyss. I still remember GVBV. That's for Adventures of Lolo. It takes you like a decent ways, like near the end. I think like 3 or 4 screens from the last puzzle. Close. Or the other way around. It's one of those. But I think it's the first one. I'm trying to think if I've seen any special area over here. There were... There were a couple of... I think that this goes to one of the chest ones. Yeah, okay, this goes to the open chest. But there were a couple of the orbs that had a spot that had nothing. It was one of the later orbs I managed to go into. Because one of them had a door. And then the other one was just blank, so it did make me curious. Alright, so that's the correct way to go. I think this goes to just the other... Yeah, the other treasure chest. The reason I know this is I kept coming in here yesterday for grinding purposes. I didn't go that far though, since technically just after this set of areas is the best area to level. Right? There's so many tempting things, but saving for the holidays, and plus I threatened somebody, so I had to make sure I'm able to follow through with that threat if needed. Who did I threaten? Who did I threaten and what was the threat? Yuki and the fact that I have money. Let's just say they caught my interest. And the two of you here should know how much of a oh no that is. Yeah, ever since TwitchCon I've been behaving and saving up. And especially around the holidays because I save for a very specific reason. Mostly, you know, to buy gifts and stuff for people. So I usually have money around this time of year. Yes. I promised I would make something happen. No. In a very threatening tone. Because, you know me, both of you know this, because I've actually had to eat my words once, especially I think Amarin knows this one. The fact that, like, I may bullshit, but I don't lie. Like, if I say something and, like I'm called for it, I'm just like, well, I'll... Oh yeah, that's true. And Amber knows I said something that I was like I could do it. Like, and then I'm just like, well, shit, okay, I guess I have to do this now. Last I saw, yeah, it was in the back of the stream. I haven't seen him stream in a while. I don't know if it's just our times are that far off. But, yeah, I haven't seen him stream in a while. Last I know, he moved apartments and was streaming for a bit. And it was still in the background. Same. Part of the money I was saving. I actually have a new model. It's not ready yet. It's not rigged. That was partly also why I was saving money and have a decent amount right now. And it costs a lot less than I had anticipated. So I do have a bit of a slush area and like comfort zone. So I actually have a chibi model now. Yeah, it's a live 2D one. It's a human chibi model.
Destroying enemy units.
But yeah, I'm just talking on the price of getting it rigged because oh, no. No, not that one. Someone completely different, but ah, I keep forgetting about you. You know what? I keep forgetting about you so much that where's the app? Where's the app? Where's the app? Turn you off. In fact, erase you from existence. Ah, a video game you saw on Steam? Or what's on your radar? Because, alright, if I remember correctly, I ended up going there. I forget which one. Was it the yellow ball? Because it was the yellow or the green ball. Oh. Yeah. Good. I could probably look up a guide and make this. I think this is the right one, yeah. Or this is the one with one of the. This is either the one with the door or it's not. Obviously. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can make it to the center without getting hit by an orb. The orb. Hello? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because that's a boss room, essentially. It makes sense that I can't get in there. Was it here? Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Does this mirror just have a like a line through it? Okay, it has a line, but it's, as far as I can tell, it's nothing. I thought that solo leveling game was a gacha game. That's why. This looks like it has potential for the orb. Either that or it. Like, I'm half right, and there was a solo leveling game before this that was a gacha game. I don't remember. Or it's a port of that. That ain't right. Because I remember there were a couple of like odd dead ends here, so checking those out might be a decent idea. The crystals are for like the part puzzle that was here. Basically, you had to switch back and forth between the mechs and the ground to break walls. But no walls means you don't need the mech. Or you don't need to switch back and forth. I can just go through and sweep the area. Ah, the actual good mechs, because you kind of have a weird, like in New Genesis, there's new mechs, but it's more, uh, I don't even know how to explain it. Oh yeah, there's more. No, not interchangeable. It's well, kind of. It's kind of like a transformer in story-wise, but essentially it's this power armor, essentially that's not like a full exoskeleton. It just hovers over your back and arms and legs. Like it. Yeah. Oh, the casts. Yeah. All right. So we'll become mini me. I forget if the mech or just the regular body had the crystal up here. Because this is the boss room of the orb. Alright, so. Yeah. I, like Eric was talking about like games he would want to play like next year once he cuts out more time, and PSO2 is kind of on the list. And I told him like if you want you might enjoy Genesis because you don't have the bias that we got um from having PSO2 the base game just be a constant drip of content.
Here I am.
Yeah, so much more attacks now that I remember because all the leveling I did was in the mech. Oh, that's expensive. What's this? Anyway, let's see what can I...
Ether drive.
Because I know one of you is resistant to ice. Yeah. And honestly, like, the main reason I'm mostly stopped on PSO2 now is this waiting for the story to keep going. Because right now, where it's left off, I think my crackpot theory was actually correct from the last part I played. Like, my wide swing from seeing the world of New Genesis, I was just like, you know, this world... Yeah, crackpot. Like, this was a long shot, like, in my train of thought. I was just like, there's no way. But something about this thought just kept bugging me that I'm just like, even though logically I didn't, like, fully... Logically, I didn't fully believe it. There was something in the back of my mind that was just like, this is correct for some stupid reason. And that's that the entire world of New Genesis, Alpha, is Shao. And I think where the last part... Yeah, I think the last part where it left off actually confirmed that. Because I actually played a bit on stream where, like, I went through the story and then basically stopped because that was the end of the story. But the last story fight, basically something makes me think I'm correct about that. Like in the I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Did I already check up here? I forgot. I forgot. Okay. I'm just seeing if this place resonates with anything. Because it literally just gave me an item and said, hey, this is all the information you get. It was resonating with his arc. Right, hold on. I'm just gonna look this up. Yeah, it's called the Greystone. That way I'm not, like, fully wasting time here. Searching every nook and cranny. Alright, hold on, I gotta control F this because... Alright, there we are. You can go to Abel's Arc. And yes. Okay. So I would have gotten there. Because my plan. Oh yeah. Yeah, the whole thing was just a simulation. Essentially. At least that's how he justified it. I think I think he may be a clone of Homeboy. The cast that was part of the Ark's leadership. Because he kind of sounds like him from PSO2. Uh, the white cast, the one that started off as a hunter. The white one. Hey Toya, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, essentially I gotta go into all the orbs and get to the end. So I would have gotten there because I would have popped out to check the other areas. It's like Zigris or something, Zagris. It starts with a Z. But he's the one that had the sealed sword on his back for a while. And then it broke and he had Genesis. Which is like just a little like disc looking thing, but it has a katana in it. Oh, this one. Yeah, I think he might be a clone of him. Again, this is theories at this point. Oh shit. No, don't fall, don't fall. Oh hey, at least it shows you the path you've already created. Let's go.
Here we go.
Alright, who do I have? I don't have anyone with the thing on them. But I do 100% remember you guys are immune to fire. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Your AoE is fire, yours is beam. How do I want to do this? Because I'm already maxed up. Do some damage to them first. Single large fire attack. That's not gonna help. Nope, I'll try it. But yeah, that's right. I had Jin out for a reason. Because he already has all his, or he has his 2 specials that he has at max. or not max, but level 5. I don't know if level 5 is the max.
Looks fun. Let's do it.
Ah, he had one of the 2 necklaces. Okay. Okay.
You're requested.
Alright, but Junior has one of the eagle messages. Let's see. Beam, ice, ice. Alright, so beam. I think Xion only has beam and fire still.
Ep.3.
Where's Road Rage? There it is. Oh no, curse. I'm not gonna have Junior attack then. Did you already learn refresh? You did. Good.
Ep.3.
Alright, I can't use your AoE one, so let's protect you. I think you're needed for 2 because your break bar is actually pretty robust.
Be ready for this.
Alright. So let's get some equipment back here. Jin, I'll give that to Xion then. Oh, God's Experience gives you large EXP. Too bad I already did that. Let's see. Sweet Pain. Now, who has the other necklace? You do. Alright, I'll give that to Ziggy. Basically, that makes it so that I have extra bars for the boost. Which, boost is useless in this game because it's also the special attack bar. Damn it.
You better run.
Actually, hold on. I forgot. You can actually do this.
Don't underestimate me.
There we go.
You won't get away.
Alright, yeah, you have Lunar Blade 2 now. Oh, I could have just shot him. Muscle memory gave that too fast. Bully.
Be calm.
That's just too useful for the break buildup.
You won't get away! I don't miss!
That might do it. There we go. Can I make it fast? I can. Alright, so I did the yellow one. I think that was the blue one, so the green one over there. So yeah, we just gotta get back to where the boss arena was. Question, can I just go down now, or do I have to do that whole thing again?
Don't underestimate me! You're afraid!
I think I'm good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's out of the water. And I ran right by him without even seeing him. I was too focused on that crystal down there.
Don't underestimate me! You're afraid!
No one told you to get up. Alright, you're both weak to beam? Bet.
Ether drive. Here we go.
And if anything, Junior's the one that's gonna get this to level 6.
Ether drive.
It looks like he has 800, so let's see what people can learn. What can they learn? I think for her that would be worth it. Alright, he learns 2. Alright, do you get any more statuses from down here? Not really. Alright, other than ether attack, which is meh. Alright, we got ads starting in a few minutes, but don't worry, it's only 30 seconds long, plus I'm just in a long hallway at the moment anyway. Alright, we'll hold on to you. Give you short counter. E. Yeah, they got their main lines done, so it's all their extra skills now.
You better run.
Three of 10. I don't know. I think episode 1 maybe, but I think no on the other one. On this particular one.
Ether drive.
Alright, the ad is about to start in a few seconds, so I'll take this chance to go grab my coffee, go pee while the ad plays, and yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah. Yeah, episode 3. But I'm thinking episode 1 may have been released a little bit earlier. If not, like, probably a year after. It just feels like it's in that time frame in my memory. Alright, Purple, get back here. Damn it. I have to wait. By the way, I was also saying, like, how, like, no longer subtle the references to Xenogears is in this one. Like, this whole orb thing right here is pretty much a recreation of the final boss in Xenogears. Like, they didn't have areas. It's just that each orb was a boss in of itself. I remember the one I hated the most was the, like, the flat sigil looking thing because it drained the gear's feel. And this is basically a boss rush too. You couldn't refill the gear. Alright, so I was right. It, like, was the year after.
Locked on.
Yeah. I don't think who Xion would be. Because aside from, like, Xion may be the outlier. Because aside from a few like key people, it seems like a lot of characters in this one are, or technically a lot of characters in Xenogears are reincarnations of characters in this one. Like, Jin and Saiten are pretty much one for one. Like, if you look up Saiten Uzuki, they made Jin look exactly like him. Sword style and all. In this game. Because, hold on. Let me see. Saiten Uzuki. Like, I think the only thing they took away from him was his glasses. There's one image here comparing him to Xion. But let's see if I can... I think so at the end here. At least in Xenogears 100, at least here in the Xenosaga, 100% it's part of the story in Xenogears. Like the two main characters in Xenogears are literally keep getting reincarnated just to die, or for one of them to die early and like a cycle of suffering. Funny thing is, those two characters are in this game, but none of them are part of the cast. The whole thing behind it is they're destined to kill quote-unquote God. So what happens is, to basically stop them, there's people who live a very long time, basically either like keep on getting new pawns or killing them themselves in order to stop that. So usually they kill one of them, and that's usually enough to stop the act of killing God. But yeah, they're always those two. Technically, again, they're in here, they're in this game, but they're not part of the playable cast. They're exposition characters called Abel and Nephilim. And yes, Abel might actually be Abel, as in Cain and Abel. Because I believe that because Jesus is part of the party. Yeah, it's not. This game isn't very subtle with its religious themes. The one they call Chaos there, that's Jesus. They used his. I forget. Again, I forget what it is, but it's a Middle Eastern translation of his name, of Yeshua. But that's what they call him at the end, and apparently, like, basically he did actually go through the resurrection, but in story canon of Hero Wise, when they did crucify him, this place where I'm at actually appeared and basically swallowed up Earth in some fashion. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, it is a lot of not so subtle symbolism. Ring, God's breath. If we're talking about 10, just a little bit more subtle. That one was 10 was kind of blatant. Not as blatant as this one, but still a little blatant. Let's see. Alright, so who... Alright, I don't think it's Shion that has it. Okay, so chaos is God's breath. Alright, what's the ring do? The universe. No E counter, no E. Honestly, that's pretty good. Right, I forget. I just quit out of this. I wasn't expecting to find a second side quest at the start of this. And at this point, may as well look around. Oh no. Alright, let's go rescue the albedo. Operation Rescue the Dog. Oh, there he is. Albie. Oh, I swear to God. He took the bullet train. I heard that. Alright, there's the park door. I wonder if I got the decoder for that. I didn't even see him.
Here we go. Show 'em okay, good job.
That's my chair creaking. I keep saying I need that WD-40, but I keep forgetting to get some. Chair's old and creaky, just like me. Yuleska's husband. I know they mentioned his name, but I do not remember. Oh, there's a whole mech in here. Huh? Does it mean something's here? Woof woof. This belonged to Junior. I remember saying it was useless. I get it, Albie. You must have thought it was important to Junior. Woof woof. Heaven's door. Okay. Shall we get going? Ooh, I'm betting. Okay, special item, Heaven's Door. Wait a second. I know on Shion's Island, I think it was an H that was on that particular weird door. Oh, I'm cracking, popping. You're googling. You're googling. Ah, like this is my guess. If I'm wrong here, I'll look up what to do with Heaven's Door. Zach on? Or Zach? Zion. Okay. My slightly blurry vision was adding a C to that. Okay, never mind. That's the D. All right, what do we do with Heaven's Door? Okay. So for now, just exit the area and go talk to the dude, and apparently we'll get Momo's ultimate weapon for that one. All right. Do you have anything else? Okay. No. So, two things. Equip. Momo. And then switch to a male and get kicked out of here. That way we can go into here. See if these guys have a quest. Anyone in here? Anyone? It's okay, the guns are loaded. BB Crimson and prayer beads. I assume that's Jin's weapon. Oh. Okay. I had it equipped. Because chances are I probably got the prayer beads naturally. Alright, tell me about the prayer beads. Alright, I know I can get back to Milsha. Let's see. Alright, so apparently I just missed them. Let's see. Alright, so apparently it's just hidden in, I'm stuck. There we go. It's hidden on the world map. If I remember correctly. Prayer beads. I like how I still remember that code because I got it a long time ago from the tower over there. But I remember it's like, okay, that's a simple code, 5150. And I remember not using it. Alright, we found the legendary swordsmith. He's in the bathroom. Bracelet, 9 stones. Okay, what does 9 stones do? Nine stone. Absorb physical. Absorb physical? bringing new term, like meaning to the term eating the attack. Let's see who. I'm trying to think who has the lowest like evasion. Shion and Junior. I think Ziggy is technically doesn't have too much evasion because he lives off of tanking and like revenge. I don't think he has any counter on him. So since he doesn't have counter, he has revenge. It may be for him. All right. Let's see if anyone else is around. Jin actually has surprisingly high evasion, so it's actually weird when he actually gets hit by a physical attack. Let's see, do you have any weird things? Sephiroth. Do I even have those? I don't have any. Sephiroth. Honestly, with a name like Sephiroth, it may this be the next area.
So this is Mictum.
Oh. Well, I fucked up.
It is a land of atonement for mankind. This entire world is like a tombstone.
What is it, old man? Getting scared?
No, it's just... How do I say this? This is where he died.
No, it's nothing. There's a lot of noise. The sensors don't seem to be working well.
What's with you guys? You and Kanan are both acting weird. Get a grip, okay?
Sorry. I'm fine.
Long story short, he's a cyborg. Half unwillingly. Basically, at the time he was alive, he signed away his body to be used in cybernetic experiments. So when he died, he got brought back to life. I'm just coming to see if there's any more quests. Yeah, long story short, his son died, so he took it into his own hands. But also, the one that killed his son is one of the main antagonists, or a antagonist, still around. So you got a glimpse of that in the previous game where he got pissed off just seeing his face. What up, Luda? And the reason, like, I'm kind of explaining this is a lot of the story got condensed and rushed because this game series was meant to go on for like another 2 games at the very least. So when they hit this last one, they really had to condense everything that's going on into like half of it into the data log that's here. Yeah, the database. So sometimes you had to read and figure out what some of the actual story is going in. Yeah, because 13 was, well, 15 was supposed to be part of 13. It is going, Luda. Like, like 15 was legitimately supposed to be part of 13. Okay, so now I go back to that door. Alright, I think now I can go open that door then. Um, Originally 15 was in development as a game called Versus 13. And technically, what you call it? What's that one? It was the one that was originally a PSP game. That's part of the 13 universe, though it doesn't directly connect. But 15 was actually supposed to. And I think it was supposed to be part of the new world that Lightning created at the end of Lightning Returns. But yeah, and the whole fault to it being such a long development cycle from Versus 13 into eventually Final Fantasy 15 is you can blame Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Lightning Returns. Very long story short, the world is dying because of what happened at the end of 13-2. You know, the whole stabbing Caius in the heart thing. Oh. So the entire world is dying and yeah, eventually Lightning is able to create a new world at the end, but like the whole thing is basically consoling people to accept like what's going on. But yeah, I remember the collaboration with Final Fantasy 14 happened at the same time with Lightning Returns. That's why like launch, Lightning Returns had a Mokote outfit, like the base female Mokote outfit. So you could make Lightning a cat girl. I think it also included ears. It's also one of my more proud moments. I beat a boss that every guide said like, yeah, you can't beat this boss. You're gonna have to come around the next time. Meanwhile, me here, hold my beer. Okay, so apparently I have to be a super boss for Junior's ultimate weapon. The lightning card's busted. I need to see what it looks like. I finally got some like acrylic card protectors again. So I need to go through the cards I have like carefully stashed away and put some of them in those. I'll do that after this. There were others, but Odin was there. Oops, this isn't the door. So she fought in a few places. Coconut Monkey. Where are you? Dark Professor. He passed away. Coconut Monkey. The gray haired noxious old man. So the dark professor died and left behind his pet monkey. Return to monkey. Let's destroy the picture of them together. The one last thing the monkey has. Break it. Break the monkey. This was Dark Professor's laboratory. Erde Kaiser. That's Will. Long hair wearing a pendant. Come by. We want you to show it to her. As soon as you saw a woman with long hair wearing a pendant come by, show it to her. I like we're as Junior right now, but I'm pretty sure these people are assuming that we have Xion in the lead. Please press that switch. Console with the letter D on it. It should contain the Dark Professor's will and recording of how he lived. He wants us to touch the D. Okay, so this is assuming we did the extra quest in 2, which we didn't because you could only do it post game, and I was just like, let's just move ahead to the next game right away since we finished the story. I did that fight before. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, yeah, talking about Xion. Homeboy's talking about Kevin. He stole Shion's curry? Oh, that's unforgivable. If you weren't dead, we'd kill you on the spot for that one. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this, but I'll just let that sentence speak for himself. Remember when your closet was a mess, but your underwear was still there, right? That's because I came to my senses midway through. Like, like, Luna, help me out with this one if you're still there. Do you think you would be emboldened enough to like admit something like that if you knew you were like on your deathbed and there was just like, well, what are you gonna do? Arrest me? I'm already a dead man. Like, like, like death emboldened the man. In this manner, I researched everything about you and based that data I created on the strongest robot in the universe. Erde Kaiser. That's Sigma? I think that's Sigma. Yeah, I think that's Sigma because of Mega Man X. That's the E looking thing is his symbol. No, the ultimate. It's the ultimate robot. No one can defeat it. Not even you, Shion. But my fearsome craze obsession also exhausted my body. I've grown sick now, and I can't. I can tell I don't have much time left. You know what? I just realized. I was just like, how did this asshole like rifle through her like closet? I just remembered Shion's house is on this island. Like it's literally just on the other side of the beach. This video is my will. I left it believing you would come here. Shion. Accept my final challenge. Fight my greatest master. Erde Kaiser Sigma. By the time you see this recording, I will have already passed on. Though my body may perish, my soul lives on. Though the Dark Professor may die, Sigma is eternal. I trust you accept this challenge from beyond the grave. Farewell. Alright, let's go fight the robot. Death to the clanker. Yes, essentially it's supposed to be a Megazord of Voltron. Oh, this thing got... Oh, holy shit!
You're too young to defeat me.
Thing wasn't kidding. Alright. I saved just before this. We can get that. This game comes with a soft reset, by the way. Let's do our original thought and give Ziggy that pendant. I didn't equip it to anybody. I just said that I think Ziggy would have probably the best use for it. Like, do I still have... Okay, it's either... Hold on, is it the ring called the Universe? No. It was a bracelet, 9 stones. 9 stones is what it was, okay. So... Nine stones, and then let's give Shion... Where is that ring? The Universe that basically prevents the countering. Junior is okay because he's long range, so he should technically be good. Like, because the counters in this game seem to just be all up close and personal. Question: Did I start the quest? I may need to talk to the professor again. Alright, and we can basically just skip through the thing then. I'm actually a little bit more impressed Ziggy just tanked that attack raw. Yep, you gotta go through the dialogue. Like, I knew it was a quote-unquote super boss, but I wasn't expecting that super. Ah, we can't. We just gotta... We'll give this a good shot. If we fail, we'll just... Yep. We'll just continue on with the regular. I saw this thing before, but... I wonder if this is where the Erde Kaiser is. Oh, this is also where he's buried. Oh wait, we don't have Dakota 3. Well, good to know. Luda, if you're there, I just realized this game did the morphogenetic field before Zero Escape did. Because technically that's what Udu is. Except on a universal level. And long story short behind that, Udu is the collective unconsciousness of the universe. I wonder if Fury is enough to do like a lot of damage to you.
Sigma has arrived.
Ether drive!
Oh, half ether usage. Okay, that makes sense.
Ether drive!
Ether drive!
You're too young to defeat me.
I don't miss!
Thank you. We got ads coming up soon.
Your attacks are nothing.
I don't miss!
The Kaiser Shield is an invisible element of defense system that surrounds the Sigma. There is a secret to breaking this defense system.
I have an idea what that might be.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
Let's see, do I have anything fire related? Nope, I can boost you guys' attack.
My body isn't responding!
Actually, do you have... Oh yeah, there it is.
Ether drive.
Thank you.
So
Ether drive.
you guys both still have the. I'll just use an item then. I always assumed that was going to be a potential risk. Ah, ad break.
Ether drive. Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Ether drive. Damn it!
Impressive.
Don't try too hard.
I'm just getting started. Ether drive. Thanks.
Ooh, lightning. Neither of them have that.
Don't try too hard.
Technically Jin. For one turn. Let's see. I think almost the only one that has lightning right now. Oh, there goes Momo.
I can't go on.
Alright, so I think like a middle character needs
Don't try
like
too hard.
immunity to flames or something like that.
I'm just getting started. Ether drive. I'll do my best.
Oh, sure. Well, chances are Momo will still have the advantage. They return. Ice. Okay. You broke Ziggy by healing him. And actually, Ice. Is Momo special.
You can't escape my sight. Ether drive. You can't escape my sight. Ether drive.
Ah, I predicted you.
Go on.
Predictable.
Ether drive. I'll do my
Have I
best.
played Obscura? Not yet.
Ether drive.
Oh. Oh.
My body isn't responding.
It'll be worth it for Ziggy.
Thank you. Don't try too hard.
Yeah, I have not yet. I know it's good, but I still have a laundry list. I'm still trying to catch up from last year before the leg break. Oh man, the leg break just absolutely destroyed any what you call it? Like any scheduling I had.
Ether drive. Ether drive.
Oh, there goes those
Go
two.
on.
Don't try too hard.
Honestly, I can keep this word of attrition up if I go by what you call it? Like revives. I could absolutely just keep this war of attrition up.
Don't try too hard.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen because I didn't heal
Body isn't
Ziggy.
responding.
That's like the only boss I've seen not in the game over. But yeah, I said I was only gonna give it one try, so. But yeah, I think you can buy revives. Like this, the M's. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Could absolutely just do a war of attrition. Buy a bunch of these so Ziggy can use them. Go back at a later date. Because I don't know if I'll finish the game today. I may. Because I think Mictum is the last thing before the final area. Alright. Let's head out. Who the hell's shooting from space? Oh, it's a dick.
Barging into other people's homes uninvited.
His name's Richard.
Voice, you bastards are still alive?
Of course, our role is to deliver punishment to you heretics.
So, you still haven't gotten tired of getting your butts kicked, huh?
My, you certainly talk big for trespassers. Be grateful that the punishment of your heresy will take place here in the Ormus Holy Land. It's above and beyond the honor that should be bestowed on someone like you. Are you so moved? Rambling?
Enough with the speeches already, let's fight!
Oh, don't worry. We will. For your sentence is death.
Weak to fire. Jin has some fire, but I forget if the pole arm I put onto him is fire. Actually, I should level Jin up to level 3 if you're fire. yours? I guess so. Because it was an anima gift, so it would make sense. If I gotta stop you with an ambush. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I was afraid you were actually gonna do some damage. Actually, I'm willing to do level 2 on you. Maybe even level 3. Hey, you didn't do that. Or you didn't show you were going to do that. See, now you did. So let's try to ambush you then.
Here I go.
Impressive, but you will not escape my attack.
Oh, I didn't need to do on you. Now we gotta stop him again. So. Junior, you're up.
Destroying enemy
Nice.
Please hit. Destroying enemy units.
I don't think I've used that before. Oh yeah, that is a massive attack. Holy shit.
Don't lose until I say you can lose, Herman. If you die and leave me behind, I'll never forgive you.
As you command, Richard.
That was quite literally like, I swear to God, if you die, I will kill you. I think that did damage. Hey Plasma, how's it going? How was your day today? Your work day? Oh, counter, huh? He likes the pokes.
Destroying enemy units.
You got sick. Oh no, do you know with what? Did you catch the winter flu? Or did you just catch a cold? Well, I'm doing good.
Destroying enemy units. Got it.
Just playing some Xenosaga. Looking for any new medication. Ah, I see.
Lockdown.
I'm bullying somebody. Bully.
No mercy. Please hit.
Alright, I think you're close enough. I was going to heal, but I think you're close enough.
Destroying enemy unit.
If I can rest here, I'll have no regrets.
Oh, we're still charged, so let's go. Which one's that one? Oh, okay. I haven't used that in a long time.
Destroying enemy
I'm
unit.
surprised you're not giving me beans. No, this one. Oh, well, no, yeah, you're right. The Dogu lady. Alright, we'll heal up. There we go. Like, I was just like, I'm surprised you're not getting your revenge. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, hold on. The wheel's a little tilted. Can I get a good spin off of this now? Hold on. Did the bean fall into here? Beans fell into here. Okay, that explains a lot. Hold on. Alright, let's put this back in. Alright. Ooh, okay. So I only have 2 of these left. But it landed on either the toothpaste or blueberry. What kind do you want? Because I assume the yes is from a previous typing. It is toothpaste. What kind of RR do you want? After I finish this bean. Breath nice and minty fresh.
Destroying enemy unit.
Herman! How dare you do that to my toy?
So Herman was the bottom. Alright, we gotta risk this. I'm trying to remember how Vert sounds. Like, she is like kind of the most motherly, but I'm trying to remember, like, sounding like, so she talks a little slow. Not as much as, oh, I can't remember her name right now. Plutia. Iris Heart. But, like, in Plutia form. Alright. Fuck it. She does have a higher voice, like, as a matter of fact, as well. Oh, damn. Okay. Let me cough.
Destroying enemy unit.
Please hit!
What's wrong? Entertain me. I'm in a really bad mood right now.
Alright. Nope. Ah. No. All those years of not smoking cigarettes. I haven't worked on my high voice in a long time.
It can't
It's
be.
kind of generic.
How can I lose? It's impossible.
I'm surprised I got to this point.
Impossible.
She sounds more down to earth, a little bit deeper. Oh, maybe about right here. I can't tell because, again, the voice is in my head. So I don't know how close this actually is unless I hear it back to myself. I'm surprised I kept this voice up for this long. Alright. Half physical, half nullify. But yeah, I still need to get the two new ones. The motorcycle one and the remake. I'm not sure if that's a remake of Sister vs. Sister. Ah yeah. So up there, that little. Oh wait, never mind. That's this other thing. Never mind.
Black ES. That appeared before.
But I do
Is
remember.
it a testament?
You know, I hate to say it, but I think she's more lewd than I am. And that's saying something.
It looks like he's taunting us to follow him.
But yeah, if you noticed any anger in Ziggy's tone there, yeah, it's because he knows that the man who killed his son. Honestly, I think one of the more perverted ones is surprisingly Nepgear. I've been doing that again recently. I'm just like, you know what? I just need to shut up now.
It's been heavily damaged, but I don't think it was caused by combat.
It doesn't seem to be caused by an atmospheric reactor accident or anything like that. It looks more like a natural disaster.
That symbol.
What is it, old man?
Police.
I've been here before. It was in the distant past when I was still human.
What?
Behold, the two oldest people here talking. Jin's in the running too. Jin is fairly old. Where do clips go? Hold on. I wonder if I can, you know. I don't know. Like I don't put them here, but I wonder if I can give you permission. I forget how permissions work. Try and just go ahead and link it in. If that doesn't work and it times you out, I'll have to fix that. But yeah, Honestly, I'm kind of half thinking of just like nuking my old Discord or like just kicking like everyone out and like kind of starting fresh. Like other than the people that I know are like 100% not bots, and setting up a and like resetting it back up. I could work on that tomorrow. I have time tomorrow.
It was here that I faced off against Voyager.
Yeah. But yeah, go ahead and see if you can link it here, or you can put it in memes or something in my old Discord. Again, house cleaning tomorrow. But yeah, Junior, even though he looks like a kid, is probably roughly around the same age as Jin. Long story short behind that, think Wolverine, if you know X-Men. He kind of has a healing factor that keeps him young. It's just not as like powerful as Wolverine's regeneration. He can still be killed.
Back when this place was still called Abraxas.
That testament was on this
But
planet too?
yeah, homeboy there is pushing like 30, 32-ish, give or take.
Yes. Voyager was born here, and it was here that he transformed and ceased to be human.
Can I come up this way? You don't know where your clip went? Um, if you look into your, what you call it? If you look into your clips made, hold on. There's a tab in the upper right with your symbol. I think there in the, if you go to creator dashboard or something, it might, since you don't have any videos up, it might just be there. But, yeah, if you go to creator dashboard, go to content, you can filter clips of your channel and clips that you've created. So it would be under clips that you created. And I can see it on my end since I see clips of my channel. Okay, yeah, good. Lightning, nothing. Oh, I need to heal. I meant to just do the all repair. But yeah, this looks breakable. Necklace, Night Moon. Honestly, I wonder, hold on. I wonder if I have anything that actually just says, like, hey, yeah, ignore fire. I know there's a lot of half. Yeah, like there's the half fire, ice, lightning. And then absorb physical damage. Ooh, 5 enemies. More scrap for the scrap yard. I think there's a door here. That's the other thing I forgot to pay attention to. Hold on, where are you? Segment file. Let's see, do I have any keys that I haven't opened yet? I haven't found 9. Okay. Loading landmass. Okay, I can go back to that. I think I know where that is. After this main boss. Haven't seen that one. Cat testing ground. Okay. Alright, and that's floating landmass again. Actually, it looks like we may be able to. No. That's an invisible wall.
In one shot.
Juvenaire DX. I saw that. I'll go check that out after this.
Destroying enemy unit.
You know, I forgot Lilu. Like, I don't know if you know this, but apparently, like clips that get the most views, like clips in a certain time frame, you actually get like a temporary emote. I don't know how that like fully works, but apparently you just do. Yeah, I just know that it's a thing. It's there. 4. It's kind of a way through. Yeah, looks like that's the way through. And then this looks like a destroyable object. The EXP one. You know, considering how much grinding I did offline, I don't think I need any more EXP. Maybe my ground people do from the extra, like, skills. Go back in with more HP. Let me see. Says HP 100, 200, 100. Yeah, she can get a bit more like not EXP, HP in her.
Hey, wait a minute. This is...
Gnosis.
Gnosis.
This is horrible.
Shut up. Have I used the PS3? Yes. I forget what the last thing I used it on was, though.
Looks like a large number of people failed to escape and were left behind.
But the platform was right there.
I wonder how many spaceships managed to take off from here.
What was that? Xion!
Chief, where are you going?
There's something over here.
Alright. Time's up. It's been up for a little bit, but I let it stay a bit longer. Horrifying.
What is this?
It looks like an emergency platform. Is there something here?
I don't know. It's sadness?
Ah,
Fear?
yeah, where your boyfriend got launched into space and had to watch his mom turn into a Gnosis.
I just feel something here.
Chief.
That was like literally the start of the game, is like someone that was like introduced as Cosmos' creator. Like when they were a child being launched there. Oh, Pellegrini, right?
I never thought we'd meet in this place. I must remember to thank God, Jin Uzuki.
Pellegrini, I have nothing further to say to you. We must stop the disaster that's happening on this planet.
If you have nothing left to say, then why'd you add a sentence?
Neither Ormus nor the Federation matter at this point. We have no reason to fight you.
No reason to fight. Do you know what this place is?
This place?
You set foot on this land without knowing anything about it? This land is the birthplace of Ormus.
The birthplace of Ormus?
Yes. Those born in this land were called the people of Zohar. The Zohar project, which your Federation pursued so vehemently, was originally brought into the world by us.
So that is the heritage you care so much about?
Right? 2 sentences?
The people of Zohar arrived to this planet after their long wandering journey. We were the people who protected the Zohar and the relics of God for generations. But the Federation usurpers realized the potential of the Zohar.
I'm trying to remember if it was Abel's arc that technically transported some of the first people to different planets. The thing I was inside at the start of the stream. Because, like I said, again, like in this continuity, it appeared like during the crucifixion of Jesus.
Killing its people in order to obtain the Zohar. And the result is this.
But I'm trying to remember what else is in the database.
The current state of this planet is the manifestation of your Federation's ego and desires. We swore revenge and vowed to restore this land so we may return to our fatherland. It is the destiny of my people who've lived on with the Zohar. It is the word of our God.
You know your god is Judas, right?
That's the truth behind Miltia? It's true that you may be victims as well.
Also, other side tangent.
But that doesn't justify what you did on Miltia.
There's no need to justify. The words of God represent justice. Our existence defines truth.
History shows that those who speak of the Word of God have never represented what is right. All they've displayed was deception, falsehood, and aggression.
Yes.
In this universe, that's actually true.
It's true that it was all deception. What we did was all meaningless.
Mostly because it was Judas that brought the word of God to like outer space and has altered it. Because the true text would basically destroy everything over and over again. Or grant them unlimited power. So to prevent either from happening, he just changed all of it.
What?
Yes, there is no longer a need for a reason. I am here now. This is my reason for being.
And basically has been using the space religion to
Jin,
try and bring out
that you are free. You can freely
like
accept
a grand reset of the universe.
But I'm different from you. I can never join you. This was fated from the beginning. Then at least, I'll end it with my own hands.
Pellegrini!
Need to hydrate. Alrighty, I'll be here. Ad coming up soon, like a little bit more than 3 minutes. That was a hard poke. But I'm gonna use that chance to pee and get more coffee. Been a little while. Poked me. I'll let you charge up because yours is actually a single target. Actually, isn't it juniors? I forget now.
Destroying enemy units. Please hit!
Ooh, that's a decent amount of damage. Power to destroy the enemy gauge. Alright. How about this? As we're gonna start in a minute, I will be right back. I'm gonna go see and grab that coffee. I should be back. The ad should have just ended. And welcome back, Lulu. Anytime? Yes. I'm actually thinking of buying a Snuggie. Legitimately. That way I can just sit here with a blanket and have my arms out with the controller. Yeah. Which is, you know, just a blanket with sleeves. Alright, if we're gonna destroy my special gauge anyway. They're really cheap too. I think they're like $20 off Amazon. Now that it's Christmas, Walmarts may have them. A hoodie version of it? Nice.
Locked on. Here I go.
Interesting. Let's see. Anima.
Destroying enemy units. Got it.
I wonder how that reminds me.
Don't make me angry. Locked on.
I wonder if I can stop it like I did with Richard and them. So this is a gamble. Gamba. There we go.
Please hit.
Alright, so we couldn't stop it. Ooh. That hurt.
Locked on.
Wait, I just remembered this is probably a bad idea.
Destroying enemy unit.
Please hit!
Because of that right there. Are you considering beam special? Come on. Wait. Hold on. I think you may be considering the Anima special.
Locked on.
Please hit!
Damn you! Do you still resist me?
Ow.
Locked on.
You're going to try this. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're good. You don't have all your buffs. I can hit you now. Homegirl, you need to calm down.
Destroying enemy unit.
Please
I
hit!
think this might end it. debating using
Bail out, Pellegrini. There's no sense in you dying. You don't have to accept it.
I told you, it doesn't matter anymore. Each person must walk on their own path. Your path and mine just simply did not cross.
Then come on. Fight me one more time. Survive so that you can defeat me.
But I can't. I can't fight anymore. I'm tired. Farewell, Jin Uzuki.
As you can't tell, like a lower drop that happened like at the start of this game was he used to love her, and semi vice versa, except her her faith and loyalty to her cause basically forced her to say no. Like she chose loyalty and her cause over him.
Hey, old man, what's wrong?
Ziggy, are you okay?
I may know where the Zohar is.
Really? Where?
My memory isn't complete, but there was once a facility where the Zohar was studied. We should head there.
Why did you keep something like that a secret this whole time?
I wasn't keeping it a secret. My memory is fragmented and not linked properly. It seems I tried to seal it subconsciously.
What? How come?
Even cyborgs get nightmares. I tried everything I could to erase it.
A nightmare.
That place is the stage of my nightmare. It is an abominable place.
That's the place where the Zohar should be. Should be up ahead at the Ormus headquarters, the Archon Cathedral. Beneath it, that's the isolation research facility. Okay, yeah, we were coming this way. Should pay attention to that. Oh well. He did much damage. I saw the item fly out. There we go. Just seeing if there's anything that seems a bit secretive. Alright, Lily, you have a good night. Get some rest. Well, there's 5 of you. It's worth it. I was about to say, you all survived that? I was about to be in awe. I didn't even get the back attack. I am upset now. Wasted a trap.
Destroying enemy units.
Is this it?
Yes.
It looks like a religious facility of some kind.
It's a cathedral
Religious
built
silence.
enormous
Not
to worship
silence.
the
Science.
Zohar. Pilgrimage meetings with the Federation and other such activities took place here.
Yes, but that's only the official story. In reality, the research of the Zohar took place underneath.
No wonder this place looks shady. All right, let's go inside.
I remember fighting Voyager. Oh, I'm frozen. Hello? Can you see me? There we go. I think I was because I'm leaning back more than I was earlier. Go see what's for sale. Anything new? Null fire. So there is one. Costs a lot of money, but literally just walk up and backhand. I can literally walk in and backhand a Kaiser now. Also, with how much I've used these attacks, I think level 5 might actually be the max level for all the specials. I saw someone at 800, so let's see what we can do. Alright, save 800. Cool. Guess we'll continue down here. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I remember these guys. Was it the first one? It's not about the machine, it's about the pilot. Okay, I assume we can't just go knock knock on the front door then. That was a nice one. I think this may be where we fight Voyager. Hello? Because I remember like a platform like that. The other side, maybe? Okay, so that's what the C is. Computing chips. Ooh, that actually did damage. Can I hop over this? No. Okay. So did I just miss something in there? Or is there something this way? Alright, so most likely I just missed something in there. That's simple enough. Open sashimi. We know there's a treasure chest over here, so let's go grab that. What do we got? Necklace, gold fall. Large G.
I've been waiting for you, Xenosaga.
Hey, that's...
Voyager.
Wait a second. I'm trying to remember if that's the same music they use in Xenogears.
I was certain you'd come here.
What's going on? What's he got to do with this place?
This is where he killed my wife and child. Voyager, I'm already dead. Whatever you're scheming in this place means nothing.
No, you're still suffering, even now. Aren't you? Time stopped for you on that day. You can never escape from it. If you'd heeded my warning and became a testament together with me, you wouldn't have had to suffer like that.
Ziggy, a testament?
Why are you so surprised? the same applies to all of you. You, and you. All of you possess the characteristics to become one of us. He knows that, and has been observing you all this time.
He? Observing what?
Yes, he planted an observational program in a special realian. Didn't you notice him standing by and watching you for 15 years? Program Kanan, or perhaps I should say, Lactus.
Lactus? That's impossible. That was 100 years ago. Kanan! It's you? You're that Lactus?
Codename Lactus. I was given that name 100 years ago to observe both Voyager and you, Captain. And now, I am observing all of you, Rubido. Kanan is an observer?
Kanan, you're kidding, right? There's no way you'd be a spy.
Rubido, what he says is true. That's how I'm programmed.
Kanan, you've been betraying us this whole time? Say something. Answer me, Kanan.
Don't be so hard on Lactus. That's what he was made for. Just as you were created to be a weapon, he was created to be an observer.
Wow. Damn.
I'm
It's
sorry.
calling Rubido out like that.
Kanan.
Enough of this, Voyager. Why are you doing this? What's the point in making Lactus suffer now?
Captain,
Is this why you became a testament? What's your real objective? Answer me, Eric.
I became a testament to escape the fear of death and to obtain eternal pleasure.
Thus?
It had nothing to do with you, Xenosaga. The reason I concern myself with you is extremely simple. I just want to enjoy my eternal life along with you.
That's kind of perverse.
100 years ago, you ignored my words and ended your own life. That is something I cannot accept.
Is that the reason why you decided to choose this place?
Exactly. This is the place where the curtain was closed. Now, let's move on to the encore.
My chair's groaning in pain.
Except this time, I will have the pleasure of finishing you off myself. Just like I did your own son.
Eric!
Oh, I got level 3 off the rip. Technically, yeah. Oh wait, no. I see a level 6. I think I remember this being basically the final ES battle too, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, he dodged.
Destroying enemy unit.
No fire but weak to lightning. No, you are going to regret that one, sir. Wait, hold on, I can power through this. Oh. I still need to give it one missile.
Destroying enemy unit.
Please hit!
Got it!
I never thought I'd get to enjoy this experience again. I'm grateful to you, Xenosaga.
That was close. Did not mean to do that. That means I have to deal with her. Alright, beams can't do anything, so just charge. Alright, weak to physical. Nice. This is going to hurt him. Ooh. That's a lot of damage.
Well, will you prostrate yourselves and beg for your lives?
Sorry, they got me!
The first one can figure it out. Ah, we could loosen the beam. No fire, weak to lightning. I may as well. No physical, weak to lightning. Well then. Well, that was worth it. Beat the fire, huh? I'm glad I checked that.
Locked on.
Here I go!
Well, we may as well swing. Oh, I didn't notice I still had a turn. Damn it.
Destroying enemy unit.
Please hit!
Now, let us proceed to the finale.
I didn't notice I had the anima still. Resistant to fire, okay. I'm getting at least some charge. So the beam's useless. The fire's not. Like this is the one time it's physical. Alright, and we know it's not beamed. So let's go. And he dies.
It's over, Eric.
Oh no, it's just beginning.
There he goes again, getting his ass beat because he got hot-headed.
No need to struggle. You should know by now it's impossible for you to harm me.
Cosmos.
No, Captain, stop!
Lactus!
Please stop, Captain. You can't win against Eric.
So, your subordinate has to save you, Jan. What a fine captain you make.
Eric, I want to make a deal with you.
A deal?
You became a testament to conquer the fear of death, right?
And what of it? Thanks to his power, I've already conquered it.
No, you haven't. If the one who gave you the power perished, you would face the fear of death again. You yourself haven't changed at all. Don't you see?
Nonsense. He will never disappear. My life is eternal.
Do you really think so? Can you be certain you will not be betrayed by the one you trust? You are the one who sneered that there was no meaning in such things. Use Program Kanan. My subconscious domain is linked to a specified location to send and receive information. I presume you know where that is.
Oh, we got add in a few minutes.
The compass of order.
Yes. By linking with me, you can directly absorb the power of the compass. You'll obtain the power of God. How does that sound?
What is it you want?
Make me one of you.
Kanan?
Lactus, what are you saying?
No matter what happens, even if I survive here, I am a traitor. I don't want to live on with that sullied label.
I see. No wonder you are a specially designed Realian. I accept your offer. I'll take that power from you.
Lactus.
I'm pretty sure this is going to be a betrayal. Like, from Kanan's side. He's just like, ha, you fell for it.
I see. So this is his power? With this, I will become God. What? My power. My power is fading.
I guess you couldn't handle this power, Eric. You've touched something that must never be touched. So now, you must face your punishment for all that you have done.
Lactus. This is what you intended from the very beginning.
I'm afraid you will have to join me on a journey into phase space, Eric.
No.
Let go! Lactus! There's no need for you to sacrifice yourself. You won't be able to come back. Your very existence will perish!
I know, Captain. But it's all right. I don't want to see anyone else I care about die before my eyes. I didn't exist just to watch you die, and I don't want to exist only to betray you. I truly want another reason to exist. I want to protect every one of us. Goodbye, Captain.
Lactus!
Kanan!
Farewell, Ruby Doll. I pray for the success of your mission.
Alright, ad should start in a second. Like, that was kind of well timed for the end here. So we can hold off for a few seconds. Ooh. I was like, I was forgetting how he died. I'm still waiting for the ad to start. Bring my Toneberry's head back on. There it goes. Alright, so since I'm just sitting here this time, use this few seconds to check to see who's streaming. Mute this. Alright, let's see. Alright, so back from checking the who's around. Alright, failed yet again.
That's not true. He's finally free from his curse. He won't be used by anyone anymore.
So, you chose the same path I did, Lactus.
Yes, tactical retreat. I saw the treasure chest there. Field upgrade D. You know what? Let's spread that out. Like I'm fairly certain I'm close to the ending. Hold on, 500. Young gets 500. And then oh, didn't mean to do the ice cream. Let's board the ES. Oh, that slammed open. I can go touch the crystal. Honestly, if I see the area I think I see, this might end up being a like 7 to 8 hour stream. And I want to go face the early Kaiser one more time before I do that. Do this. Like I'll literally have to like backtrack all the way to the Elsa for that. But I do not think I'm going to see what I think I'm going to see yet. I think my brain is a little bit too far ahead. Plus, it'll give me a chance to get the 2 doors I know I have keys for. This is kind of remind me of the underground city in Xenogears. I don't know why I went with level 3. I thought someone's gonna get it. That looks like a door. I don't know if it leads to, like, the next area. Okay. I know he gets the bow. Just everybody, Dougie. See if there's any reason to go down the other sides. Maybe. I think there kind of is. I don't think there's anything on the next elevator, but maybe on the elevator that's first. I didn't notice that there was an elevator here. Okay, so that was what I thought. Hey Ram, thank you for the lurk. I don't think that works if it's on the like basically commands don't work when it's on the like special chat things. No, not yet. Okay. Now I'll disembark. I wanted to see what was up ahead. Oh, I saw something. Okay, I didn't. zooming. Like, jeez, that is a violent taking. Okay, I did go across there. No, in fact, it. Okay, no one. Oh, I think it's the next one. Yeah. Level 10? This seems like it's an extra opening spot. I don't know if that's... Like, basically, I don't know if the order of operations, like, puts me somewhere through that open door if I can go further for extra stuff. The fact that it's giving me a shop is cause of concern. But I'm gonna save here just in case. Looks like Elden Ring back shots for everyone. Alright, let's see where things lead. Why do I want to come this way then? But I think I was correct about my assumption that this is the, like, quote unquote correct way to go. There's something over there then. Oh, this is all for... Nah. Huh. Just seeing it all laid out like this. Ah, I see. I see how to get there. Life leech. For DS. Oof. Okay, I assume I need to... Okay, I see the code. You know what, never mind. I'm gonna go back outside and check the area first. Seven? See what we can learn. I mean, yeah, if I learn... Yeah, Thunderbolt. Yeah, if I learn 300, then Xion can also be a great, person to have out. Honestly, though, the cover EP.
Locked on.
I'm actually more amazed that they didn't die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I get beyond that lightning bolt, I'll have everything I need to beat Erde Kaiser. Seems to be some kind of data room.
Data access approval granted. Data
I'm
access
speed reading
approval
this.
granted. Data access approval granted. Data access approval granted.
Oh wow, all that time ago.
Data access approval granted. Data access approval granted.
Like basically exposition. Like trying to fill out some information.
Data access approval granted.
But basically it had information based on like Kanan that Wilhelm like had already purposed him way back when.
Data access
5 was talking about John Sauer, how his disposition seemed irrational, but it may be because he's a father. And kind of how that one was kind of how Kanan knew.
All data checks complete. Release.
Now I'm afraid this is the correct way. Okay, so I was correct. scared me. I'll let Momo handle this one. Not the one I wanted to pick, but alright. You know, I could have just had Jin take out two of them. I just realized that. Alright, so the code's up there. So I'm wondering if it's reversed, like I hollow out like that. That one, those three, and then that. Okay, so maybe the other way around. Deep, 1, 2, 3. And deep, 1, 2, 3. Making sure I did that right.
What is this place?
It looks like some sort of experimentation ward.
That's where the Zohar was kept.
If you're here, that must mean Pellegrini is dead. You killed your former love, yet you still live on. I'll compliment your tenacity, Uzuki.
I could say the same to you, Colonel.
Look at the remains of a dream. The final product of human intelligence, human technology that can surpass even God. The end result of desire for forbidden power. the very definition of a nightmare.
You're the one who repeated that nightmare, Colonel.
I, too, was unable to rise above my human existence. It may have been I who sealed this planet into a nightmare. You could say I was pure. If I'd stopped to think for a moment, it all would have been obvious. But the word martyrdom seduced and clouded my eyes.
Colonel, for that word, your followers believed in you and laid down their own lives. So why are you here? Why are you not beside them?
Damn.
Uzuki, those who died with their beliefs were the happy ones. But what about me? There's nothing more pathetic than a pet who's been abandoned by his master. Lacking the strength of the wild, he merely exposes his pitiful form to the world and waits to die. But it is the same for you. Ormus, Vector, the Federation, Miltia. All of them were nothing but actors for the one objective. What does the term People of Zohar mean for us now? We're just fools made to dance to a tune of lies.
Yeah, he learned that, like, basically every major organization was run by the same person.
Why do you still fight us if you know that?
Even a fool has his pride. But after being betrayed and rejected by all I've believed in, there is still one thing left for me. You, Uzuki. My showdown with you is the only thing that will not betray me.
You didn't think that I would run?
There's no chance of that. In the end, you and I are both beings who can only express ourselves through strength. You were able to kill Pellegrini, and I'm sure that you'll be able to satisfy me as well. Jin Uzuki. As a warrior, and as a man, I will leave my mark upon the world!
Alright. Maybe this is the last fight. Oh, that is a heavy revenge. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done laser. Okay, good. Hey, why are you working? seems the heavier attacks like hit you. Oh, never mind. Prove me wrong.
Your movement is impressive, as I expected, Colonel. But this is only the tip of my power.
Just the
You
tip?
always have something to say. Let's see how much you can talk once you've tasted my blade.
Locked on. Please hit!
Oh, then. Oof. I should have checked the plate to see if I could do anything. I wonder. There's probably more ES stuff if he hits it this hard at the shop. How? Yeah, like null counter and stuff is kind of needed. I should know better. Oh, really? What's up, Sam? What you doing?
Locked on.
Here I am.
Sounds like he pooped. check on that. That way he doesn't try and eat it. Yep, deep poop. So we got add in a minute. Don't worry, it's only 30 seconds long, so you probably won't miss much of this fight.
Attacking!
I'm afraid of being revenged on for the attack, so...
Attacking!
Alright, welcome back, Ned. I just said it was showing cracks, not that it broke. Just by 1,000 cuts.
How many times have we crossed swords now, Colonel?
I'll make this our last battle. I know all your pathetic techniques.
Good. Yeah.
Destroying enemy units.
I did not realize. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I put one in the microwave and I went to go. Be right back.
Destroying enemy units.
Return. You can go. You can tell for an M. Well, fuck it. At this point, you want to dodge all of them.
Destroying enemy units.
Please hit!
I'll send you all to hell!
I knew it.
It wasn't enough.
I'm betting one of these will take him out. There it is.
I see that old fool at least had a good eye. Jin, you are exceptional. But your strength means that you will always be alone in this world. You've cast aside the few people who understood you by your own hands. Now, there's no one left who understands you.
Margulis.
Very interesting. Now let's begin once again.
Give up, Margulis!
No, never! It's all right. This is my wish. I have lived to settle the score with you. At this moment, I am not going to lose to you!
Another vessel of anima.
What's going on?
My pendant.
Hey, what's going on?
It's calling me. Someone ahead is calling me.
Kevin. Kevin's calling to you. Guess Zohar isn't here. No, it's located deeper beneath the ground. It's calling me. It's this way. Alright, let's go where Shion is taking us. Zohar and Abel may actually be in there. Yeah, this seems a little suspicious. Oh, we can make it back here. Okay. Actually, was it Kevin that had Welltail stance? Now that I think about it, since that one kind of looks like Welltail if it's pissed off. They're all set up for that just in case. Like, though I think that actually we may have to fight Kevin. I'm pretty sure Kevin's in the one that keeps taking the vessels of anima from everybody.
Don't underestimate me! Ether drive! Don't get in our way! I'm built. Get in my way and you'll pay for it! Don't get in our way!
I want to see her use Swordfish. Swordfish is basically Ziggy's basic punch. That's hilarious to me.
Ether drive!
I should get Junior in here. For his heavy break.
Here we go!
Nice. Oh, you're actually all weak to fire, huh? Hopefully. No, you're not. How dare you lie to me? I wonder if it's enough, though.
Give up, you can't escape.
For two of them, it was. Alright, I'm assuming that this room is like another, like, shortcut back.
You better run! You're ep.3!
That looks important. It's amazing this facility still has power. Oh, I was wrong. There's a barricade. Alright. Let's go see what's behind door number 1.
guard!
Oh, okay, so you're resistant to that. Good to know.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
No, I just realized Ziggy's big attack requires 4 boosts. So you can't use it naturally, is what I'm getting at. But yeah, his regular punch is swordfish. I find it hilarious that it's a special attack for Momo that does a ton of break. It wouldn't let me hit it. There we go.
Be on guard!
Oh wow, they are really weak to fire. That was 2 regular attacks. Fill up the gauge. Alright, that leads to another area. Now I'm curious where this other direction leads.
Don't underestimate me!
Give up! You can't escape!
Okay, so I can at least learn Blizzard too. There we are. Alright, now I have the means. Hold on. Okay. I'll try door number 1 first. What's that? And it's... From there. I can hear a voice calling me from there. Okay, so I probably want to go a bit deeper. I wonder, can I afford it now? No, it is expensive as hell.
Out of my way!
Go up HP. Go down? Let's go. I think this might be the end. Like, I'll know, I remember that final area like the back of my hand. What the fuck is this?
Looks fun, let's do it!
Alright, break broken. They're weak to ice, huh? Yeah. Easy enough. Crystal spike. Not the lower proboscis. I think that means they recover from beam and fire, but luckily we still have ice. Oh, mind the backhand. Being a bit grippy. Alright, so beam is a good. Let's beam bolt them. No way I can do it to this one again. Most likely, you'll perish. This is it. This is it. This is the end. Alright. So chances are, in the interim, I'm gonna go fight early Kaiser. Like, honestly, if I go for it, I am going to be here for a very long time.
Don't underestimate me.
I think I can beat early Kaiser with the half off. Yeah, I can. So, yeah, that being said, I'm gonna run up these stairs, save, and then we'll stop there for tonight. I'll probably try to do the early Kaiser and stuff offline. Tomorrow. If I don't, that'll be the first thing you guys see. I'll make another save. In the face. God damn it. Actually, let's see over here just real quick since the save crystals are there. Feels like there's a I was gonna say, it feels like there should be a door here. Alright, let's go. We need to find someone to raid too. That's a just in case save. You know what? I really need to pee. I've been holding it in for a while. Be right back. And then we'll raid. Alright. I'm returning. Looks like we got an ad coming up, but like I'm gonna try and make this a little bit quick so we don't have to see that. That is the wrong button. One moment. Alright, there we are. Alright, let's see who's around to raid. Alright, see if anyone's doing anything. Let's see. Alright, I'll keep my recommended up as I look at the side here. Valky's on. Violet. Violet. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see, any of the usual suspects? Nope. Boop, boop. Actually, oh, Evie Cakes is on. Okay. Let's see. Just double checking. Oh, wait, Lizard on. Lizard, 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 Lizard. Alright, let me see here. See what they're up to. You know, let's make a wild swing. See if anyone's playing Xenosaga. Alright, there's someone named Xenosaga fan, and then someone playing episode 2. Oh, they are at the end of 2 too. Oh, it's a rerun. Alright, they're not actually live, it's a rerun. Man, they had my hopes. Let's see if anyone's playing Xenogears. One viewer. Oh, I know where they're at. But Jesus, their shit is dying. I took too much time. I need to snooze the ads again. Alright, we'll go to Evie Cakes. They're doing art. It looks like they're making maybe a moat for their channel with a caked up duck. So, that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive, thank you so much for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I normally stream over on Twitch every day except for Tuesdays around 8 p.m. Mountain Time to start. With the main games being Xenosaga Episode 3, it looks like I was right on the timeline that Wednesday will be the last stream. And Rise 3 on Thursday, Friday. So, hold on. I kind of want to take a I want to try and take a little bit of a break from RPGs. I'll see what I can find that's on my backlog. Besides Elden Ring, maybe I'll slot in some Elden Ring as a hard space for those for now, and then I'll get back to Star Ocean First Departure. But yeah, so with that being said, again, thank you guys so much for watching. I do hope to see you all later. Bye bye.